You are the father.
Nežije, on akorát sen vidí, on tam není, on je mrtvej, zastřelený. Teda zastřelená.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Don't let them down, nevím, kolik toho kurva vezu. 650 kilo se posral. Mám kurva na těch zádech, ty vole. Se divím, bych zase čekal právě spíš, že VRky to bude vypadat hůř, že to vidíš úplně zblízka všechno.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach.
so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So,
Zajímavý.
who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the
Můžeš v
highest
tom
level
VR hrát
access
i
permissions.
normálně
As you
jakoukoliv
may
hru,
have guessed, Sam, it was the leader
že
of
bys
the
to
first
používal prostě jenom
expedition,
jako místo monitoru.
Amelie, and she did it all.
Nejsem
Just
jistý,
to
jestli to
protect
šlo
you.
nebo ne.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths.
Takže u nějakého VR já vím, že právě, že jako po technické stránce by to mělo jít, protože to stejně skenuje prostředí, že jo, takže prakticky by dokázalo ten virtuální monitor držet na jednom místě, jako kdyby úplně v pohodě. Jenom nevím právě, jestli to bylo tady u toho PSVR, kde jsem to viděl, nebo to bylo úplně něco jiného, jestli to nebyl možná ten od Apple, jak to bylo. What the fuck, jo, tady napadají. Jsem si říkal, proč to zastavuje do piči. Já tam potřebuji vědět, vole. Jako jasně, že by to nebylo z first person, že jo, ale všechno prostě by to měl virtuální monitor. Moc daleko nedojede to auto, ty vole. Jsem myslel, že s tou baterkou dojede dál, kurva. Ne, jestli mi to vyjde, vole. Já bych to moc nehrál, za chvilku mi dojde baterka. Já právě mám pocit, že jsem to viděl. Jako říkám, nejsem si jistý, jestli to bylo u PSK, ale vím, že někde jsem to viděl. Já mám pocit, že by to mělo jít, ale mě zajímalo, jak to vypadá oproti normálnímu monitoru na tom, víš? No jasně, jako bude to v okně, no. Ale tak to je jedno, že jo, jako si můžeš prakticky dát, jako kdybys měl přes celou zeď telku. Řeší velikost monitorů, vole, dáš si přes celou zeď televizi a je to. Můžeš honkat, můžeš gůnovat potají. Dáš si tam Stellar Blade, vole, přes celou zeď. Leštík. Tak nám ta baterka vyšla. Easy.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Ale to nebyla animace toho, že vstávám, to je divný, vole. What? To je nějaká noční můra, kámo. Určitě. Takže tam to děcko není teď. Alan Wake na mě vysvětlil.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid
Whatever,
it's
všechno to postřídí.
from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Let's finish this shit show.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Právě zájem to vždycky vylepšíte, až když je pozdě. No, dobrý, mít nejsou, prostě to máme jenom vyčistit.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers
Vole,
at
ale
the
kdybych
enemy's
mi teda řekl,
base,
co proti tomu magnetickému štítu, to je použitelný, vole, bude granátomet fungovat? Máme umlátit svým pérem, nebo vole?
We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Poradí vidím píču. Úplně zbytečný, vole. Proti lidem, proti lidí, vole. Štítu tady, vole, nic kurva nepíšu. Jo, mě by zajímalo, jak to bude kvalitou jako obrazu, víš? Vypadat. Když říkal, že to vypadá dobře v těch hrách, kde jsou z first personu, co jsou dělaný přímo pro VR, tak jsem zvědavý právě, jak bude vypadat tohleto. Jako nevím, protože to nemá cenu, abych si cokoliv sebou bral, vole. Tady nic nezměňuje štít, vole. Jak debilníkem byl úplně mimo, vole. Díky, že mi nám to zavazilo. To plán, tam jedu, vole. Že jich tady jedou. Modrá.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory. See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your shipment to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP.
Dobrý, už ne.
You can do it.
Psalo mi to. To nevím, jestli projdu, ale to tady. A když půjdu dost daleko, tak jo. Já nevím, nějakou dálku dohlídnout ty bazeranky.
That is so good.
Se něco děláš,
Just
vole.
like that, Sam.
Mě to rozradíš, vole, děti. Když vidí přes shooter, tak to je na hovno, ty vole, no. Jsem nečekal. Ten se akorát probudil, ale neví. Nebo... dobrý. Chtěl zase krápat mrtvý. Hlavně jsem musel stalkovat. Mohl rovnou tu rozstřílet, ne? Nebo...
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Vydrží nejvíc.
Get behind cover.
Já jsem chtěl si jít dolů, vole, a jsem tam stojí jak žalud, vole, jako... Chtěl si vydržet mrtvý. Já jsem úplně v pohodě. Se tady, vole. To je jeden problém mít. Já mám teďka problém s životem, vole.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Reinforcements pro mě nebo pro ně? A my jste říkali, že s tím posraným, vole, vaším čo loďkou pomůžete, vole. Kde jste nikde, vole, to jste všechno dláme jak píča. Co je? Tohle to mě fakt sere, že když máš víc typů zbraní stejných v tom inventáři, tak to prostě automaticky nepřehodí, vole, to je tak otravná věc. To automaticky nevezme, vole, náboje do toho, co máš kliknutý z té další zbraní. Ty vole, pak jako další ještě. A to je kardiologní. Opis. Vápko, vole, vlevo dementy. Někdo kurva?
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
Taky si myslím.
We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
konečně posere. A se tam něco stalo. Za celou hru, ty vole, to mi to dotík a potík. Elon Musk.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too.
Čo vy relaxujete furt, vole, já tady všechno dělám, kámo. Že byste měli zamakat, a ne, že si můžete konečně zarelaxovat, vy pračuráci, vole, co jste zalezli pod v bunkru.
Unfortunately, though,
to
the
tady
tower
leží u
currents
nohy,
near
to
our
se chci
facility is
Aguško.
still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly
Dalo se
later.
vůbec nehýbe, ty vole.
Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Guitar goblin!
Hlavně, že si můžou, vole, odpočinout, ty co, ani vole, tam už všichni začali odpočívat, ani nedetekujou enemáky, vole. Hostile threats detected 0.
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain. Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony, and then you will die, and you'll return once more.
Teďka už budu hrát za hice.
You can do to get you out. It won't be long before the pain becomes more physical.
But I'll keep coming.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. For me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer through the day.
Keep coming.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I won't wait for you home. And I I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired. I'll see your smile and I'll dream.
But I'll keep coming. S ní mohla ohodet ty hadry. Mohly to být zajímavější. Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hide is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Chci vysvětlení, nebo to je prostě jenom gay as magic? Jediný, co mi to dává, je, že vole, se má plot armor, vole. Sorry, už od jedničky bych radši hrál za X.
His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Se bullshit vymluva, že to jsi jediný, kdo to dokáže. The fuck! To odnese někdo jiný do píči. Já končím. S těma sráčima spolupracovat nebudu.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam.
The transponder, Sam. That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghost Mech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and
Kvalita
I
jako obrazu dobrá, jo.
to study water samples collected on the beach. My research.
Žádný ghosting, jako ghosting nepočítám s tím, že protože to má dobrý refresh rate, jo. Abys tam měl ty VR-kově, kdyby se ti z toho dělalo blbě. Ale spíš pixely mě zajímaly, víš, jako vole, jak to vypadá.
You really went above and beyond. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It's... I think, you know, I can... As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. I hope I can call on you
Shut the fuck up.
Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Super, ty vole, Čo vidím moc rád, vole, že budu muset přes celý ty skurvený hory. To objedu dokola, vole.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Kecej si do hajzlu, vole. Čomákovi, když nemusíš dělat nic, vole, honíš si péro, vole, v té mašině tam celou dobu, vole, tady musím všechno odnáčet, ty čuráku, vole. To je ono. Spíš pak jenom zajímalo, jak to vypadá, no. Se na tom dá hrát nebo ne. Já budu muset přesedlat ty vole na jiný auto, to ještě uvidíme. Tady to bude horší, jak se dostanu tady přes ty vrchy, pičo. Nechci objíždět tady, vole. To ještě mohl vzít po vodě, vole. Tady někde nějaká řeka, která vede přímo tam. Mě to nedovolí tady projet, kurva, to je škoda. Ale to bych potenciálně mohl udělat, abych mohl semka dojet po vodě až. Tady až si vzít auto a dojet zbytek autem. Bude rychlejší.
This must be their territory.
HDR to vlastně má taky, že vole to VR, to není špatný, špatná alternativa monitoru. Vole, kde je ta maska, kurva? Ji nemám, vole. Nemám. Aha, to fakt. Už mi ji vzali do piči. Stát na vodu nemůžete, vole, prostě takhle. Na vodě jsem safe. No jasný, no. Sánku, ukaž to. Pokažený. Jedna strana je nějaká lehčí než ta druhá, vole se to bude převažovalo. Divný. Tohle už měl být konec. Plnej. Finální lokace. A to se tím střelí, to nic nedělá. Bo. Jsou právě posraní roboti, bo. Čo to bylo z každé strany, je to úplně jedno, kterým abych jel, bych si jim stejně nevyhnul. Bo. A bojovat si mi s nima fakt jako nechce. Zkusím ujet. Srát.
Disengaging
ambience. Přesně tak, nevím, proč to nešlo poprvé. Já.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Jste za buchtu. Dám mi PJ aspoň. Za takovou vole námahu.
I feel flattered to receive something that's clearly been handled with so much care. I've been... Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
vlastně nic, tak to nechci být, že beru zpět. To nic moc.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. You know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago.
Jo, vlítnem tam, tu jdem ho zmátit. Na prdel Snakesovi, vole. Výroba a zpráva. Tohle chci. Co ještě se mi hodí, vole. Tohle chci. A jdem zdechnout. Dám si bílej skafandr, ať jsem jak kosmonaut, pičo. Time to fuck.
Is it coming?
To je bejvalá. Střelí, dělej. Taková nevyužitá šance. Here we go again, Snake Seed. Pojď si jim zdrojnout. No pasy.
Gravity is weird here. You okay, Sam?
Come get some bitch. Come get some Snake Seed. To není Fortnite. Vítej, Snake Seed! Jo, má taky bazén. Ta buďna schovala, jo. Srát. Srát, co si hraje na Snake, se vole, ale nemístí.
Minions to spare.
Fuck you, God. Ten ukazatel, ty vole, na to hážení je tady celkem dovolil, vole. Radar, Snake Seed, catch these. These. You like a big Snake Seed? Yeah, okay. Passing gold, typically. Gunner certified. The SDR is Gunner certified. Snake Seed! Zdravejte, dětko.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Nad náma, kde? Tam, co stojí na kamení, vole, Uberant, vole, střelím s tím šutrem, vole. Snake Seed! To se schováváš, Snake Seed, tam nic není, ty Uberante. A on musí nějak použít prohlížeč, ne? Ty vole, počkej, já ti zkusím poslat odkaz. v mobilu, víš co? Když ho otevřeš na tom, tak by to mělo fungovat, ne? Já myslím na PSN-ku. A nevím, jak to tam funguje akorát. Ne, tak ne, ono to smaže. OK. Mají to zabezpečený proti tomu. To bys musel udělat přes nějakou zkracovačku. Aby to nepoznalo. Dalo by se to ojebat. To nemají ještě zablokovaný přímo v PSku, tak to je taky možné, že to mají. Hier kondomy snakesy.
Go.
see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Byste můžu za to, že to město vole vybouklo první, to je jediný, co mi tak napadá. Teď to kurva vydrží svou. Na PSko nevím. A teďka vole, potom zkusím kliknout na v tom, že aplikaci na telefon.
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Snaží udělat Uncharted 2 moment, když skočíš na poslední chvilku vlez vlaku, jak v Uncharted 2. Tak to nebylo tak akční. Jo no, to můžeš zkusit, to by tak mohlo fungovat. Kdyby ti mělo tak stačit vlastně. Prakticky poslat sám sobě. Do kolena. Minule to byl big shot, teďka do kolena, kámo. Má full meme treatment. Chápu, už tě dneska neuvidím. Se uneruješ k smrti, vole.
I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil?
You understand me? Neil! Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car.
You meant this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
to mi jako na ní má záležet? Nebo o co se tady snaží? To trošku, vole, jako nechápu. Nebo i samovi, vole. To chci smoudlat ultimátního Kaglorda.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Seems the vehicle you were using earlier is in that open space over there.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Celkem jako jednou vlečí. Stejně ho podvedla jako úvěk z ofáku.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll hound the
A
DHV.
jde to, když mačkáš R3 zazoomovat.
Rainy.
U PS4 a u 3 šlo R3 zoomovat prohlížečí. Já nevím, jak je to v 5, tam jsem ten prohlížeč nepoužíval, protože tam ho málo kdy máš na něco přístupný.
I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Aye. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Tak, jaký hovna jste si na mě připravili tentokrát?
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation. It is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space,
Za to nemáš jak dostat vám.
visible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject,
Na PS3 a PS4 byly nejvíc navštěvovaný, vole, stránky vždycky Pornhub. Každý rok, vole. Takže to nemusíš mít strach.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Okay, big face.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required
Říkal, že už to je všechno, vole, ještě se tady do ní kecáš, vole.
so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Tak. A teďka měl být úplně finální bod, jen musím ještě 2 menší body propojit a pak až jako ten jeden velký, víš. Tak, co ještě si uděláme?
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all.
Fakt mě to vzalo zbraně, vole. Kurva, mě jsou některá co bych si jen znova udělal. Si přestoupovat jeba. nejde prostě o to, a pičovi jsou všude, vole. To. Se tím, když ti vůbec říkají, že to je možnost, ty vole, projít stealthem. Je 20, vole. Tam jako není, že bych mohl jít někým lineu, a tady jsou všude ty, vole. Ty to. Vole. Tak jo, tam je nepřítel, vůbec nevšimněl, prdele tam. Musím běžej všichni, vole. Jo, rozjebal jsem to slušně jak ace. Tam prostě nemůžeš projít stealthem, víc oni jsou kolem toho bodu, kam mám jít. Všichni, vole, rozestavění, píčo, jak to asi mám tak jako jít stealthem, vole, co to je za kokotinu. Já to chci udělat stealthem, ale nevidím jedinou možnost, jak to mám udělat stealthem. Když někdo vidí. Tak to píčo nechápu, jak to má rychlý stealthem, to je prostě kokotina.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
To je divný. Prostě nedává smysl tohle. Že ti řeknou, abys šel stealthem a pak to nemůžeš udělat stealthem. Jsem úplně v pohodě, kámo, vol, protože jste řekli, že mám jít stealthem, pičo, když to není můj důvod, co dát.
You're losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. Might be wise to eat a cryptobio, or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bank.
to rozbilo, ta zbraň, jsem nevěděl, že to ani jde. Ve sračkách víme. Ve sračkách, protože nám ta hra lhá. Stejně tak jako celou dobu nám lžou. What? Já nemám pičovinu, musím ještě tam doběhnout pro tu kopotinu. Bra. Bra.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Vzít ten granát, musím tě pozerám. Activated. Nemám čas, vole, koukat na nějaké postranní tabulky, vole, tady jde o život, čuráci, vole, a mě tady budete ukazovat tabulky. Já na rozdíl od vás si nehoním péro v posrané lítající loni, kurva, já tady chodím po zemi, piču a všechno hlavím ručně. Zeraní, posraní, vole. Sere mě to stejně jak jednička. Tím, že to dělají všichni hovno. Všichni jsou neschopní čuráci, musí všechno udělat pivo. Na co šáhnu to poserou, vole, ta čupka přijde na začátku, vole, a jediný, co se díky tomu stane, je, že ti zastřelí dítě, jo. Píča, vole, zajebaný. Kdyby nedolezla, vole, tak se nic nestane. Samově v případě ne. Sam to dítě chtěl. Já to beru tak, že to je, jak by mi zabili psa, vole. Tak nic z toho není ladný. A může za to ta piča, protože přirozeně. Neotravovala, vole. Ten je to pohodlný.
Near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
We need to hurry, vole. Vím, tak ty si tam bálíš koule na té lodi, čuráku. Ty nemusíš dělat nic, vole. Já musím pohnout, mě tady běží čas, protože já jsem jediný, kdo je tady kurva na zemi. Šulinem. Takže nevím, o jakým mluvíš, Joaj. Ty hovne. zasraný sráči. Ještě mají vydržel říkat ví. Snad dál. Tak samozřejmě, že to není Uncharted, tím se to nemůže rovnat vůbec. Ani ovládání. Jako Uncharted není. Ne, mě prostě tady v tom Death Strandingu serou ty ostatní postavy. Takže furt, vole, machrujou s něčím, ale sami nedokázali jim pohnout. On musíš dělat ty jako Sambo. Tak si to kurva jedu. Radši bych chtěl hrát za Hickse, protože bych se mnohem víc identifikoval s jeho posláním. Ty dementy vole všechny zabít. Je taková ta hra, kde jsi na straně toho záporáka. Radši bych byl. Na té straně, kde seš. Ukažte mi ty tabulky, ať vidíme, jak jsme dobří všichni. Střel ty ještě mezi očí, vole, když si tam tak blbě vyleze, jak pízde.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Teď nemám kurva jít.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Kenobi tady zapomněl, vole. Dáme tady nějaký pozdrav hráčům. Dokázal jsem to. Go, baby. Asi granát na ten dostřelí tak daleko. Já, nebo jako dalo by se, ale když odhadnou, tak to je to. Zajímavé, jestli můžu tady tím airstrikem, ty vole. Tak to zamířím. Jo, mělo by to jít. Zahrajeme si Helldivers, baby. To je prakticky, tohle to máš jak Helldivers, ale pro jednoho, vole. Takže Helldivers je v tom ohledu jako mnohem lepší, protože tam máš víc akce, že? Ale když si nad tím tak zamyslíš, tak to máš jak Helldivers, tam taky kolikrát nosíš přece ty věci. Do těch základen a tak.
Okay, Tamara. Ready? Open fire.
Open fire, ale ne na mě, na toho malého robota, který jde po mně, ty pizdou, vole. Ona střílí do mě skoro, vole, mě z toho mrdne. Začnu tak neschopný, že zastřelí mě, vole, čuráci, s mantým, vole. Tak.
Ready to do this? Take him out, Tamara.
To potřebuje nepřátele, když tvůj tým je takhle neschopný. Metal Gear je dobrý. Ten je Skype, ten se hraje normálně, to je víc akční než tohle místo. Ještě takový dekník. Nějaký nenažranej, vole. Celkově tady ten systém, ani já se divím, že tady přidali tolik akce oproti té jedničce, že nám z toho důvodu ten systém nepředělali na to bojování. Protože jenom to, jak si předěláváš zbraně, je strašně otravný, vole, když si furt do toho meníčka, vole. Čo já nemám nic na ošetření. Celkově to, jak ta hra používá náboje a tak, že prostě to, ty když nabereš zbraň, která je stejného typu, tak ty náboje nemůžeš použít v jiné zbraně, musíš si přehodit celou zbraň jak imbecil, vole. Jestli tady někdo bylo taky přízdraví, se potřeboval kurva ošetřit.
Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knott is all clear.
All clear, si mi trošku to nechce věřit, víš, takže pardon, když řeknu, že jsi plná sraček, ale nevěřím tomu, že ten most bude úplně čistý, jo. Co kurva mi zabírá tolik místa, vole, na tom? Na tom batohu, vole. Tam nic nemám, pičo. Stejně do nábojů, do prdele. Takže se radí, že tam all clear. To bude procházka růzovým sadem, protože mi tady 700 metrů nic nečeká, prý. To chci vidět, to. Ty vole, můj tým nelhal za spíčo, jsem tak neschopný, vole. Tohle to už.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Řekl bych, že to jsou neschopní čuráci, kdybychom to nevěděli. Já. Paráda, to je super, to je super, jako když se nemám čemu šetřit, vole, tak... Bra. Je vole, to jsem, kurva. Okay. To prostě nedá smysl ten combat systém. Proč bys bral celou zbraň, vole? Už ti stačí vzít náboje, vole. Když nemusel brát celou zbraň jak imbecil, tak bys unesl tak 4krát víc nábojů, než uneseš teďka, vole. Co to je za vylízanou logiku, vole? Stačí víc s sebou, vole, jel do Afganistánu a nestal sebou, vole, 4 fucking M4, vole, abys měl čím střílet, pičo, místo toho, aby si vzal jednu M4 s nábojem, ale. What the fuck is this shit?
Weapons prime. Fire!
to Mur. Ready? Open fire.
Ta čupka taky, vole, ani není schopná se strefit, vole. Střílí do mě, vole. Doslova, kdo potřebuje nepřátele, když máš takovýhle tým? Po něm nebo? No. Láva tady světlý pán. Páni. Tělo se chladí, jak dlouho ještě.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Ty ani nic nedělá, vole, to je zasračí.
eliminated. Woo!
To semka nepůjde, nebo co? Sem snadně. Nejdu. A to nemůžu střílet z té lodi buzeranty.
Contacts neutralized. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all
Dobrý,
clear.
teďka musím jít dopředu, vole, což mě netěší, protože tam to bude stát za vlíž prdel, vole. Potřebuji co nejvíc zbraní, vole, si nachystat. Žádný tady nejsou, takže si žádný nachystat nemůžu. Jdeme dál. Bude pohoda. Pohoda, jak když se skřípne jahoda. Kdyby aspoň tady byl checkpoint, ty vole. Tak bych tam šel tady s tím vším vybavením, že jo. A ten checkpoint je za vole tam úplně na začátku a musím tady tu první vole postranou blízku vyčistit, ty vole, to je tak otravný. Že to ti zabere dobrých 5 minut, úplně zbytečně. Už tam bude. A teď. A ještě by to vůbec nedělo. Vypadá úplně stejně jak ty ostatní, já nevím, o čem měli, že vypadá silnější. Pak už to měl samý brokády, ty čo, s tím byla prdel. Tu už mrtvý? Odkapa. Ještě bude ještě víc, bo. To je moc velká vzdálenost, na to, aby mě tam nechali jenom tak dojít, bo. Ale vážně? Nepovídej. Já doufám, že to je bez checkpointu taky, jo.
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
OK, Fatmane. Tady nám moc vybavení na souboj, vole, to se mi nezdá. Díky, že jste mi zavřeli, vole. Kdo potřebuje nepřátele, když tvoje strana je takový, plná takovýhle mamrdí, vole. Fakt jako doslova, protože tím tohle sere.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam. Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Tak, poslechneme si, co budou machrové, jak to zvládli, vole, všichni. Protože
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so. Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? A memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Bráce, a vím, tak jsme jako maximálně tak zničili tu mašinku, která byla Higgs, ale Higgs se prostě nezabije, když už je mrtvý.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wait? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on, so new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. Solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Šimon fakt bude vole tancovat ten buzerant.
There's no pretend.
and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God.
Pěkný ladíny, vole.
Close your tired eyes away, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing. I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Demon, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs. Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. It's sweetheart. I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
That formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Ta fakt, tak vole, s kým má sem teda tu dceru, vole? Když to není Lovo? What the fuck? Bruh. Někdo zneužil Samovu spermavu.
arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Well, neříkám, že budu muset jít na začátek pěšky.
We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico.
Jste úplně v hovnu jako vždycky, díky týme.
But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Každý útok mě něco stojí.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Počkat, ale bych se mohl teleportovat. To by nemělo na to být vliv. Kdybych se chtěl hodit v té stanici nějaké. Je nějaká to pičuská kokotina na to teleportování, vole. Jakákoliv, vole.
Safe travels. Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
to leave again. I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home.
Bude cancelovat. Turima prozít nemůžu, Turima prakticky taky ne, takže fuck me, vole. To je super, no. To rád vidím, to. asi nebudu moc přijet přes vodu rovnou to. Že to je označený, jako kdyby tam byla ta, vole. Pokrytí. Tady tohle je jenom červený, že tam nemůžu. Tady kde? Zkusím, vole, přijet. Pak. To píbuj. V té době nemělo tady to umět v pohodě, takže. Musím nevymyslet nějakou sračku, tak by to mělo jít takhle pěkně přehodit. Pičo, prej tady není pokrytý, vole. Co to je za bordel, vole, tam je ukázaný, že je, vole. Ani skupený mapy vám nefungují, čuráci. Taky kokot já mám pracovat, vole. Bro. Skupená mapa vám nefunguje. Autem to bude přijet. A je to sračka. Srám. One's for you. Pěkný. Pěkný kodálí. Utíko dál. Jsem na tím, tak. Jsem viděl jen mraz. Dál. Mám po ty vole, tam někde vyjedu, na tom asi nikde nevyjedu. To bych vyjel teďka už tady. Jsem mrzne pítlý, vole. To tak vypadá. Když se mi mrzne pítlý, tak to bude podle mapy. To je realita, to nevím, bo to tady to bude moc pítlý bod.
Your guard for BTs.
To bylo v píku, vole, nikoho jsem nenarazil, ani tady na spal zase bylo nějaký krátky hápina. Jenom aby mě zdrželi, protože jste do prdele. Jste nehodlám nic mi srát, vole, když jste mě prdele. Tam už není moc. It's fucking pointless. Nemuselo bylo sračky. Doufám, že to budu mít daný gameplayem, teďka to druhý procházení, já se tam chci vidět jako zrcadlo. Chci se vidět přibíhat z dálky, že se nevidím. Nevidíš, škoda, no.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can.
Dokážete udělat sami něco
Be
vůbec?
advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Super. Jo, to zrcadlo tam je jenom v kapcínu. Škoda.
I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Bych se ale mohl vystřelit. Masa. Chci vystřelit sebe. Proč nehraje hudba, vole? Chci chtěl vystřelit při zvuku hudby. Dál se nehodí, to dál. Chci letět ještě dál. Padák sám, si než.
Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Always ready, bitch. To moc jde, jak je to velké.
You managed to hit its weak point.
Shit, bitch. To jsem nechtěl, vole, debilní ovládání, poprcaný, vole. To něčemu, když to nabíjím, vole. Přijde, že ne?
See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
Čo, vole, jestli to není? Když tam žádný nemá momentálně ty kriple, takže reč druhu, vole, nevím, vole, co se děje. Tak, to jeden píčo, vole, neví. Tam, kde potřebuji zautočit, takže mi to je celkem nahod. Si granát mě na hovnu, ale proti takovým velkým nepříteli. Strčí do prdele.
I think it's about to try something.
No, já jsem to nepřiploval. To nemá auto aim, vole. Já myslel, že jo. Má nic rankový. Dělej bazeranka, neklidný to čo. Srát. Sami měl vstávat, ale dostaneš na hlavu.
Are you hurt? Use a blood bag.
Nemám blood bag. To jsem šel právě nějaký najít.
Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Slabým svítění nebo zahuštěný? Ty vole, upevní tu nohu vyděrat. Přes ty jeho slíbený klepetá, vole. Tady ty boss fighty taky nejsou ty vole zase tak jako impresivní, kámo. Takže popravdě vole v Lost Planet 2 bojoval s většíma monstrama a ty boss fighty byly víc napínavý než tohleto, ty vole. Už na PS3, ještě jsem mohl hrát v koopu. Myslím pro 4 lidi, ty vole. Celou kampaň. Dal bych si Lost Planet 2, to by měli zremasterovat.
I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
To je všechno. Takové velké mrtký voly. Pozázovat ty věci, co nesu navíc, co?
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Až tady tohle mi tady taky naprdže. Nikam neodvezu. By ani nevedlo kam potřebuji. A chyt.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Je tam připojení, že bych tam dojel? Jo, je. Tak já tam dojedu na tom skateu. Jsem to vzal, vole, tady tu sračku, to ani nevím.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
There we go.
Heard you found a boyfriend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
No, vole, vem to, já to chci jako pistolku.
Is that? It's Bridget. Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Airborne, on the double.
attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves. 1,000 souls stranded in this place, bound to a paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Battle stations! Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate.
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
Nice one. Onward.
I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
breathing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
I think it stopped. Wait. Is that...
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight. DHV Magellan, integrate.
Dead man.
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us.
Get moving, Sam.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight. attack of yours coming a mile off, Sam. You need to change your approach. Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto vials, now would be the time to use them.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam. Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion, these dead folks right here. Up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I
was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Feels good, don't it?
Gotcha.
Time to restart. Feels good, don't it? That's the way, Sam. Don't you just love cannibal? Feels good, don't it?
You know, I think it's time we played a different kind of game. With an old friend.
Don't you just love this, Sam? Feels good, don't it? Bounce. Fucking bastard!
From up here.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Surprise! Hey, Sam! Somebody wants to play me! Hey, yo!
remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. See that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me. It ain't over yet.
Alright, bitch, now it's on!
That really ain't all you got, Sam.
Going down! Emily! Fuck!
No. No, I ain't through.
Why won't you? Die!
I've already won.
I'll sing you a lullaby! Oh, shit! Here to me! You wanna jam me?
This time,
Tired!
I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red.
Tired of your bullshit! Fuck off! Fight! I can feel it! I'm putting!
Oh.
I'm putting! Down! Fuck you! And your bad that, Sam!
It's the last stranding.
Don't wanna hear the fucking encore! Shit! Shut your damn mouth! Fucking prick! Motherfucker!
the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Lou? Okay, time to head home.
You're right.
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apas's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!